Yo, what's up, guys? So, so, stream starts same way. We're still gonna do our farm run and all that. But as the note here says, the Worms Craig player designed island is now live. I think it went live Wednesday, and that's huge for us because it has a new crafting method on it, which is so good because I have been completely slacking on crafting for the longest time. Uh, it's definitely one of my lower skills, and we need to work on it, and I have not cared to do any kind of glass blowing. With that in mind, of course, it uses furs and something else, but we have been saving many furs. We have 1,100 dashing kebbit furs, which I think other than the sunlight antelope and moonlight antelope, that might be like the best fur we can use. So huge. We also have the dark kebbit furs, but I'm pretty sure those are worthless. Or not worth as much experience-wise. Oh, we do have sunlight antelopes. Maybe we test out both and see which one's better. Sunlight's selling for more, so it might be worth more experience. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it all goes. We're gonna do farm run, birdhouses, all that fun stuff, tiers. Do all these things first. See how things go from there. But we got to get the new. I believe there's a quest to go along with it too. So we're gonna have to do that first. But I've been so ready for this ever since I saw the crafting thing go live and all these people posting about it online. I'm psyched. I am so psyched. I don't know how fast it is or how good it is or any of that. Supposedly it rivals glass blowing, but not quite as good, which is fine. It's more or less I have the resources is my huge thing. The fact I have the resources to do this crafting method makes it so much better. So we'll see, but if it's as good as I think it is, I might just spend the entire day, the entire stream doing it. I don't have an onyx or any of that stuff yet, but we could definitely get one if it comes down to it. If I have a reason to get the onyx, we can totally just sell runes and whatnot. It just hasn't been a priority. And then Zenite, still nothing on that front, but you know, is what it is. Zenite takes time. We've had no luck with gorillas, though, unfortunately. Almost got a full ballista. No Zenite, though. Not the worst tiers. Definitely could have been better. Been a while since we've gotten a PB. Okay. Rune crafting experience. Nice. Off to the next one. Yeah, is there a new quest for this? There is. I assume the quest is required to get to the island and it's not just for the boss. I don't actually care for the boss if we're being honest. I mean, eventually we'll care. I don't care at the moment. Yeah, let's go grab all this. Don't care, don't care. Nice, nice, nice. Big experience. Getting there, guys. Almost 92. Okay, put everything away. Grab our actual farming stuff. Grab these. 3 Renars as always for prayer potions, and then let's do 5. Let's go Toad Flax again, that's fine. 4 Limports. I believe they etched everything. Maybe? Who knows? We'll find out. Oh yeah, we're trying to find the quest. Not Blood Moon Rises, this one. Alan from Grace. Looks like we're gonna have to use the actual wiki. Which is fine. Oops, I forgot to grab my secateurs and stuff. Hold on. Quest might involve fighting the boss, we'll see. Not too shabby. Decent. Take 9. Solid 50% bonus, right? Good, good. Go. Hopefully the quest isn't too bad. Sure, it'll be fine. Spory seed. Haven't had one of those in such a long time. It's fine, we'll just plant it when we get to that. Not bad. 3 9s and an 11. Pretty good yields. What else do we have to do? Oh. Above the hunting guild. It's the one I'm forgetting for the toad flax. I won't lie, the quest looks super small on the wiki's guide. There ain't much to it, so hopefully it's fast. Cause man, I'm so psyched. I just want to do this crafting. For the first time in forever, I actually feel like doing crafting. Forgot to refill my ultra. I been pretty good today with these yields. I'll take it. Only one extra on that one, but something. Okay, let's go to the farming guild, get the rest of our stuff done, check on our contracts. The hell is that? Was that a lobster? I don't remember a lobster pet. Maple dead. Oh, come on. Rip contract. What happens when you don't protect it? Didn't really want to though. I was trying to be lazy. That sucks. Try again. And this is Spori seed while we're here. And let's go do some hops. We also gotta grab some more seeds to use for bird seeds, so let's see what we have a ton of. Surely something's Got a lot of the wild blood. If we go with that for now. Yeah, let's do wild blood. Where is it? Grab 240. Throw that in the bank for now. Just so we have some birdhouse stuff. Let's do that. Copy that over there. Good. The random seeds. Deposit these, deposit those. Keep that. All fine. Let's grab. Really gotta make all of these into saplings at some point. Let's do it now. Any other ones or? Where are mine? Don't have any redwoods. That's fine. We don't really do that too often anyway. Dragon fruits, we have plenty of ironwood. Oh yeah, the protection payment was curry leaves, and I didn't have anything to care for that. The magic ones we can do. Yeah. Go with that. Gross. Yo, it's always two now. Always two at a time. Crazy. I don't know why all the bots always show up in twos all of a sudden. Really awkward. Trowel away as well. Okay, so grab 12 hops. Grab. Part of me doesn't even want to bother with the friggin' coral anymore, but I guess we should. Yo, appreciate the follow. We're diving stuff. These things to hurry up and grow. What is it, every 5 minutes or something like that? Just gotta wait for the minute tick. Oh. Well, you know what? We need these as well. Come on. There we go. Cool, let's get the hell out of here. Do this one first. These things are such horrible farming experience for being needed for friggin' mahogany trees. Good yield, though. Okay, okay, keep going. Damn. What do I get for saying keep going? Just stops just like that. And let's go this one. Ever notice the plates on this table look like rupees? They just look like Zelda rupees just sitting there. Not the hexagon ones, but like the middle one. Weird. Oh, what? Just one. Damn. Forgot to grab a new bucket. Okay. So we go to Alderan. Oh, I forgot to grab my white berries. Hold on. Decent. Okay, Alderan. Keep forgetting what the letters are for it. CKQ. Still never gonna remember it. Dead. Dead hops. Fortunate. And now we go for this. And then we can finally start working on this quest. Okay. Crazy. Thought they nerfed that. Still get so much coral. So nice. I'm looking at the quest guide. It does look like we have to fight the new boss as part of the quest. Should not be a problem, though. Aside from the fact I don't think we actually have a good crush weapon. So, we'll see. Coral luck. So nice. Like the nerf never happened. Done. Okay. I forgot to put the stuff away. Every time, dude. Every time. Never fails that I always forget to put away the secateurs and that. Okay, so let's go any bank. Probably just go Grand Exchange, not that we can use it anyway. Okay. Everything away. So, now, what are we looking at? What do we need for the quest? So, we need to use our raft or skiff. It cannot be the big boat. That's fine. We need a pickaxe. We Need a chisel. Need a hammer. We need combat equipment for the Mad Angel. That's fine. We also need a saw. We already have a hammer. 8 mahogany planks. 32 mithril nails. Thank God we actually have a decent amount. And 2 lead bars. Okay. And that's for building the bank, apparently. Also recommends a stamina potion. I guess we can grab one of those. That's fine. Okay, so combat equipment. Weak to crush. We're obviously going melee. So let's grab the obvious stuff. Wait. Oh, crush. We could just use the dual weapon, can't we? Don't see any reason not to, right? Yeah, no, it ranks it pretty high. Sounds good. Okay, so we're not even going to use this one. We're just going to go that. Yo, Gashi. You're to be ignored. You got it, dude. I think that's everything. Yes. Looks good to me. We're set to crush. Perfect. So then the only other thing we're going to need is, I doubt we need a prayer potion, but we'll take a prayer potion and some heals. Just because there's a good chance I die, I'll just grab that. Leave some inventory space open just in case. Okay, so Worms Crag, it says it's south of the place I keep going, Chart Island. It's literally right there. Cool. So let's go Red Rock and just go down. Where's our sailing amulet? Our shamulet. God, I'm blind. At least I think my boat's here. I don't even know. Board. Boat, not board. None of them are here. So we have basically anything but this one. It's on Chart Island. I left it there. Good. Okay, let's call it back. Oh yeah, boat now docked. Whoops. Whoops. Sharks. Who put sharks in my water? What is this? What is that? Ooh, pretty. Where do we... Oh, docking's on the north. Turn! Turn! Not into the sharks! Oh, son of a bitch. Wait, these sharks are friendly. Nope, they're not friendly. Run! Swim! Sail! Get out of here! Oh god, there's so many sharks. Ow. Dock the boat and you return here. Oh, whoops. Disembark, dock, whatever. Hey, who are you? What are you doing? I'm here. I'm here. Okay, so now we're looking for Cormac. We're looking for a Cormac. Cormac, found him. Quest started. Speak to Muriel in the building north. Oh, I'm facing the wrong way. North is this way. North is this way. The hell's Muriel? Oh, that one. Then run to the closest area marked on the map with a mining icon. Guessing this? Read the book. Read the book. I don't have a book. Let's search the tent. There's a tent here? Oh. Olive, hi. Read the book. Mine a piece of the monolith and then chisel it. Did it. Follow the trail of dust. Investigate the large hat. What? Can't see Olive! Freaking hell. Large hat. Church. Head back to Cormac and give him a talk. Give him the old talk. Oh, they got RuneLite there? Nice. There's so many people here doing this new crafting method. It's crazy. Crazy. Some might say it's mad. Kind of like this new boss that we're about to fight. Sail into Wormcrag Cavern next. Back to the boat. Not saying that, but the boss we gotta fight is called the Mad Angel. She's mad. And Mad Angel sound better than Crazy Angel. Could be the family name. Perhaps. Okay, so we need to sail into something. I don't actually know what I'm looking for here. Just said I had to sail. What am I sailing into? Sail into Wormcrag Cavern, southwest side of the island. I guess it's this way. Oh yeah, that's the spot. That's the spot. Sail on in, baby. Just squeeze on in. Oh yeah. We fit. Hey you, get over here. Go to Mortimer. It's dangerous. What are you doing? Stuff. I'm doing a quest. Oh god, they're too slow. I don't care to prayer flick. Kill the 3 trolls that says. Oh, inventory's full. That's fine. Mortimer! Let's see. Yo, Nolfi. Follow the north part until you see a golem. Exit the cave to mine the rocks to gain access to an agility shortcut later. What does that mean? Oh, probably this. Sure, why not? Nice. We now have agility access. Investigate the golem and use the core on it. Nothing happens. What? Oh, inventory's full. Use new core. No, my shark! Get back, I want my shark. Okay, now we can go back in. Open the chest inside the room. Right, left, down, down. What does that mean? The chest. There it is. Would help if the inventory wasn't full. There we go. Something rattling inside. Is the hammer or chisel on it? E. Climb up the stairs and fight boss. Cool. Feel like I should probably look up how to do this boss, but I think it's I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Should be okay. Right? Right? We'll be fine. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Over to Pew, it says. This is the Wormcrag quest? Yeah. It's actually really quick. Oh, that is, but I'm going this way. Holy shit, what was I supposed to do for that? Ruh-roh. Oof. I'm getting so lucky. There's like blue lines and I'm not sure what they mean. I don't know if those were there the whole time and maybe I'm just blind. Magic. We're fine. Also, just throw on piety. We have plenty of prayer. I don't know what this is. I don't know if praying magic helps for that, but it did 12 instead of 24. It might just be a distance thing. I'm not sure. Oh, yep. Yep, we're on this again. Okay, it's not too bad. Until you misclick the boss, baby. Magic. Ow, it's hitting through the magic. Okay. Run far away. Still hurts. I'm not sure anymore, guys. Looks like we're in some rage phase where it just does specs now. Okay, that was balls. I can't tell where I'm supposed to run. Okay. Well, that wasn't ideal, but I think I know what's going on. Okay. Now we should probably look up how to do the fight, just because it'll be more fun, right? Let's see. Pray melee, primarily. Move behind Angel when she brings her sword back. When she launches Spiky Ball, run to the spot it lands to avoid taking heavy damage. Okay. So I clearly did that wrong. When she starts charging blue light attack, pray mage. Okay, so the closer you turn on the magic prayer to when it hits you, it'll block damage. So it's like the Colosseum guy, basically. Oh wait, no. Oh shit! Did I just mess up? Oh. I was supposed to search the body back there. Okay, we're still fine. Thought I was gonna have to fight her again. I never understand these ones. They give you enough options that you can't screw it up. I don't know, whatever. Fine. Okay, so now we need to go... Agility shortcuts all over this place. I love it. Go talk to Cormac and we're done. This is such a quick quest, honestly. Oh, what does the note say? I should have read it first. Done. Woo! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, so now we brought all this stuff because apparently you have to build a chest again. It's like some new sailing stupid ass thing, man. Every island you have to just build chests. So dumb. Anyway, everything goes in the bank. We craft in golems now, and I don't know how to do it, so fur pouch. It is empty, okay. So let's try dashing kebbit first. I'm not sure what the best one is. I could just look it up. I also don't know how much inventory we need. But there's only 2 golem spots, so I can't imagine it's that many, right? The fur experience. Okay, dashing kebbit's only 20 less than antelope, or sunlight antelope, so really doesn't make too big of a difference, but sunlight is better. So ideally, we want... Oh, let's put all this away for a second. So equipped, you want a rune pickaxe or higher. We want Encondo hammer. I do not have that. So we're just gonna have to use a normal hammer, fortunately. I don't have expert mining gloves. Varric armor. Yes. Prospector outfit for slightly increased mining experience if you prefer. Mine as well. Let's see why not. Large fur pouch. A chisel. Uh, 25 empty inventory slots. So it says Let's just give it a go. It says mine 25 sunstone ore. Turn 5 into cores. Thank God for the additional ore. Okay. Okay, it's not automatic. Okay, so we do that. Look at that crafting experience just ticking away. Already crafted from this side. Oh, you have to run around it. Oh, I see. Interesting. Can't insert core from this side. Confused. So, did it just take furs, or like how does the fur work? $27. Okay, so it did just take one random fur. Okay. Sounds easy enough for me. See how well crafting goes, though. I mean, so far this looks really simple. And honestly, I'll take simple crafting experience, guys. Oh my god. It's all I've ever wanted in life. I might have to go and get that Mkondo hammer, too. Oh yeah, this will be great for the Ultimate Ironman. Because there's goats right over here that you can get all the furs, fill a pouch, come back over here, just do a quick inventory of rocks, and you're all set. It's crazy how great this island is for a hunter crafting combination. Apparently, there's a special chisel you can get from this. Apparently, instead of gems, they can sometimes drop a jeweler's chisel, which increases 20% increased chance to cut opal, jade, topaz. It has a 10% chance to cut 2 gems at once when cutting gems. Yo, fancy. $122 keys to go. Gross. All I know is I might be doing this all day. Not gonna lie. If we can get our crafting up to par, I am on board with it so much. Do this for a while, see how it works out for our experience. Experience per hour is very skewed because the birdhouse is at the beginning of stream. It currently says 22k though. I believe, according to people on Twitter and that, this is like upwards 100k an hour though if you really go ham with it. And frankly, that sounds amazing to me. We'll see how high I can get it going. And that's it for those. I'm gonna go get some more ore. Oh yeah, no, there's definitely 2 sets of people out there. You have the ones that are saying that glass blowing should stay better and this has to get nerfed to hell. And then there's the people that absolutely love this because glass blowing and farming seaweed is the worst thing ever. Also, I see why I'm supposed to have the gem bag. I'm not supposed to be picking these up. Oops. Fine. Yo, Tyrus. Have I fought the woman? Yeah, it's part of the quest. I haven't, like, gone back to fight her outside of the quest kill. Isn't the weapon AoE? I have no idea, if I'm being honest. Like her more than Maggot? I have not fought Maggot King. I'm not strong enough. Maggot King's not even on my, radar. I'm still baby account. Muspa level? Oh, that sounds easy. I can do Muspa, no problem. But I'm on board for doing this until they I hope they don't, but until they lower the experience. This just looks so good, and it's so easy. It's pretty chill. Pretty relaxed crafting experience. Damn. Not even construction? I do wish I had the gem bag. I might have to, if I ever come back to this after today, might have to get gem bag and the Imcondo hammer. The hammer is really easy to get, honestly. I'm not too concerned with that. The gem bag, I really hate Motherload. Viable skills are fine. Yeah, I know. I was just trying to be funny. Also, my crafting experience started at like 20,000 an hour. We're already up to like 34k an hour. It's going up quick. I just wish the fur pouch was updating with how much is in there. $18. I will say I kind of like that the Mad Angel has granite dust drop. Just because it's a nice relaxed way to get some granite cannonballs. Got a quiver. Nice, nice. Congrats. Decent progress on the Ultimate Ironman. Nice. What's your next big boss farm, Tyrus? What's your next goal item that you still gotta get? Or that you're trying to get, I guess. Oops. Forgot to make cores. Hive time is dry and synapse. Oh, geez. Oof. That sounds awful. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't have one either, but I'm barely over 1x dry. I think I'm only like 600-ish. Rats on 70 thieving. Yeah. Trying to get those ancient shards is still a pain in my ass, too. I try to do as many Slayer tasks as I can in the Karen Catacombs, and I... Not the greatest luck when it comes to those shards. '88 construction. Couldn't tell you, man. Couldn't tell you. Olive, stop scratching the monitors. Stop licking the monitors. Your goals after the synapse are Elite Void, 4th Zenite, and then more TOA. I just got Elite Void like 2 or 3 weeks ago, I think. I had been putting it off for so long. I just hate pest control. It's not even difficult, I just hate it. It's not a fan. I mean, I've never really used Void, so I don't have any opinion on the set itself. I tend to be pretty bad at avoiding mechanics and all that stuff, so the reduced defense definitely is not ideal for me. I don't enjoy switching. I'm really slow at it. I feel like half the time I'm clicking stuff, it doesn't actually switch. It's rough. Oops, inventory's full. Back we go. up to about 44k crafting an hour here. Pretty good, guys. $3 million cooking today. Nice. Okay, we have one more batch of cores, or batch of ore, whatever. Then we have to go refill on our fur. continue at this pace, we'll be 200 mil by Christmas. But there's not even a pet tied to it. It just means bonus pet chance when they eventually add the cooking pet. I getcha. I getcha, I getcha. It's all part of the plan. Won't lie, you might have a lot of competition for world first cooking pet. Tie it to the new cooking skilling boss. Yeah. I did it for a while. I despise seeing my fishing and cooking out of sync. I mean, they always get out of sync, but seeing them get as far as they can is it hurts sometimes. I gotta say, this feels so unreal to get this kind of experience doing this. And the best part is I did so many hunter rumors, I won't even have to, like, gather furs or anything. Like, we're so good on furs, it's crazy. Like, we've probably gotten damn near 60,000 experience just off 25 furs. It's unbelievable. Can we eat dinner over? Oh, because the cooking level, I getcha. Nolfie with the big cookout, I'm ready. Nolfie's sitting there with the sea turtles. How slow and or fast is the monolith versus the ore? Oh yeah, it's so much slower. No, thank you. I get it. It gives you a few. It gives you like a minute to walk away if you have to. Nice little way to bulk mine without having to move. What am I having for lunch? I'm not sure. I've been up since like 8 p.m. yesterday. So, I mean, it's totally more like a dinner time. But I have no idea. Yeah, no, I got stuck working last night, unfortunately. So I had to work my normal 10:30 p.m. to 7 a.m. shift. Someone missed their shift? No, their production's behind something. They want everyone to work Friday nights into Saturday. Well, for me it's Friday night to Saturday because I do third shift. For everyone else it's Saturdays. Trying to catch production up and all that stuff and blah blah. We got to make the quarter look good. Something. On the contrary, we can't blame the coworkers because that's the issue. Is the company won't hire people. It's hard to blame the coworkers that you don't have. They claim that we don't have enough demand to justify hiring more people, but we can't keep up with production as it is. So their answer is pay everyone even more, work additional hours rather than just hire the staff. That would be fine. That would keep things going. Because we all get paid time and a half to come in for extra hours, where you could just pay people straight time to help us get the work done during a normal week, and then not kill morale by having everyone work on Saturdays. And it just, there's I don't know. It's a tough one. I don't run a business, so it's not my place to speak. Obviously, there's reasons for everything. They probably, I mean, I'm sure we don't truly have enough demand for the people we have. But unfortunately, the people we have aren't keeping up and they don't want to replace them. At least you get free pizza. No, they didn't even get us pizza. No pizza party, dude. And no cookouts either because someone ruined the grill. Bastards. I had a job like that. Everyone was chipping in to keep up with production, and the plant manager and his wife actually came in and dropped off a whole bunch of food for everyone. It was pretty nice. Probably one of my favorite people I've ever worked for. Dude was always super helpful, super nice. Never argued. If he had any issues, he'd actually work to try and fix them. Don't see that too often. Unfortunately, he ended up leaving and got a better job. Shocker. Something companies can't keep the good workers. When you have a good manager, good luck keeping them too. Not often you see a place with good bosses. I'm pretty horrible too, don't worry. The only thing that I can say at some point I feel like I did something right. When I left my first job as a supervisor, the the people that worked under me actually threw me a party on my way out. It was pretty nice. I didn't think I was doing that great, but apparently they did. So it was it felt good, and it also kind of really hurt that I left. Because I didn't realize it, that they actually enjoyed having me there. Unless they laced it with laxatives. No, they didn't. I don't know, maybe they did and I just didn't notice. Maybe it wasn't enough laxatives. Just a little bit. Just to kick off the night, that's all. Five out of 8 under you would leave with you. It's a tough one. I would never want anyone to leave a company with me if I ever left. Company transitions are difficult. Obviously, people get comfortable with their jobs. It's tough learning a new job. There's a lot of stuff to keep in mind. Travel and all that doesn't always work out for everyone. Some people have like shorter commutes and everything, and I don't know. Also, we're up to 64k experience an hour on crafting. Pretty good, guys. I mean, a lot of things are faster if you have the resources already. Technically, I'm going a bit faster than normal because I already have all the furs. So I mean, I'm kind of cheating. But like, you could technically go even faster if you tick manipulate when mining, and you can go faster if you have a better pickaxe, and if you have the whatever the mining things are. The mining gloves and whatever else help with that. Barrack Armor 4, I think, has better chances for double ore. I think, I'm not sure. There's so many things that could make it go even better, but I feel like I have a good base level for it. Because, like, let's be honest, I'm using Dashing Kebbit for most of it, and it's so easy to get Dashing Kebbit fur. And it comes with good food. And just like that, we've gotten our first 100,000 crafting experience. I'm so happy. been, what, an hour and a half? I figure we spent a good amount of time doing the quest and doing the farm run and all that stuff. So probably less than an hour so far actually doing the crafting. Damn. Would have been shortly after the construction started. So when the construction per hour equals what the gain is, that'll be about an hour. I could totally do this, though. All the way up to 99. I would gladly do this. Pretty sure it'll be nerfed. That's why we're doing it right away. I don't normally jump on skilling stuff immediately. But, like, I hate crafting so much. And I saw so many people post about the numbers and everything they were getting with this. I had to. I had to jump on it. Like there was no way I was gonna miss out on this kind of crafting. I mean, like I was saying it at the beginning of stream too. I don't have hello, please. I don't have the Onyx or the Zenyte right now anyway, so it's not really a big deal to do the crafting still until I have those. But super nice to get that out of the way if I ever can. And I'm pretty sure I could get the Onyx. Like I have the runes, I could probably just sell. Just get all that whenever I'm ready. Zenyte's definitely a bit away, though. Oh, that's how that works. Okay. So there's supposedly something called momentum with these. When you're mining sunstone, and apparently it lets you mine them faster if you just keep clicking from one to the other, I guess. Maybe. Rulas were also made easier. Yeah, they don't just what is it? It has to be 4 attacks or something like that now. They don't just transition their prayer and all that all the time. I forget. It makes them more like tormented demons than they were before, which is pretty huge. Because demons were so much better. Like comparison-wise, they were just so much easier to deal with. Arceus Library is good magic. Yeah, especially if you have the plugin that tells you which book to go to, or where the books are. I think it can be used for rune crafting as well, though. which I think is what most people use it for. But in your case, not having runes and all that, honestly, that'd be pretty good for an option. Don't want to alarm anyone, but we've officially hit 70,000 crafting an hour. This is insane, dude. A shame we don't have any like little golem pet that you can get from these. Level 77 crafting. Woo! Dragon gloves. Nice. I assume the Monkey Madness recipe for disaster is the one that you're left with. Oh, it's everything but the boss. Okay. Gotcha. For some reason, I thought I thought you'd get dragon before before finishing them all. Gotcha. Not bad. Pretty good. Oh, this is so good. Look at this shit. They took away the need to actually do any kind of tick manipulation. As long as you keep switching rocks as soon as you mine it, it just instant mines. That's insane. I love that. Makes me feel like a professional. These are enough to get to 75 thieving. Huge. Wonder if we're gonna be lucky enough to get this chisel. What was the drop rate for the chisel? 1 in 315, roughly. Oof. Maybe 70 agility today. I would be happy if I just hit 80 crafting. Honestly, I think we might go further in that though, with the speed this is going. Like realistically, our experience per hour just keeps going up, dude. I don't know how much experience I need to hit 80, but I gotta assume it's probably around 500k, which I think is totally doable in 8 hours at the rate we're going. Might have to keep doing this though. Like, this is good. And honestly, the furs aren't going nearly as fast as I thought they were, or they would. I thought we'd be flying through furs and we'd have to go and actually do more hunting. We've only used 50 so far. Well over 100,000 experience out of 50 furs. That's crazy. According to the wiki's experience numbers for this, says you should be able to get approximately 58 golems an hour. I'm definitely going slower than I could. But at 58 an hour, you're looking around 150,000 crafting experience an hour, which, holy shit, I didn't realize it was that high. Oh, interesting. According to the wiki, you can speed up how fast you go. A lot of tick perfect stuff in this area, which is eh. Apparently it says, oops, didn't do any of that. No, it didn't work. Not sure. Let's shape the golem from all 4 sides. 15 ticks per side. If you click on the tick, the experience drop is given while shaping the next shaping action. Oh, okay, I misunderstood. I thought it was start the next one. Okay, so... Okay, so you can just do that. If you really wanted to speed it up, this apparently speeds it up by 1 tick. You can't do the timing for it, but it says spam clicking works. That's how you apparently get really good experience. I have to grind out the Emberlight. Yeah. The worst parts are the only storable armors in the player-owned house are the only ones you'll never get, like Oath Plate Inquisitors. Yeah. Can't you get a full set of barrows, though? Oh, that's not storable player-owned house. That's Blue Scroll Stash. Yeah. For now, anyway. Surely they'll add more stashes. Yeah, I gotta assume Guthans or Derek would probably be best. Maybe Arams, but probably not. Yeah. Makes sense. $86,000 crafting experience an hour so far. Oof. It's so beautiful. True. Fighter's torso is good. Yeah. At least Oath Plate, if you go dry enough, you can still technically turn in the shards into pieces. Whereas for stuff like Inquisitors, you're kind of just boned. Really should go get that gem bag. All these diamonds and rubies and shit on the ground are driving me nuts. But the inventory is set up specifically for this amount. I guess I could reduce the inventory a bit, but I don't think I'm too concerned. I'm more worried about the crafting experience itself than I am for like bolt tips and that. The bag would at least let me just throw them in the bank for now. I just don't have enough of the nuggets to cash in for a bag. Hmm. That's what I want. Yes. I'm sitting here trying to like keep one eye up in the corner because in order to get the extra tick on these or to save a tick, you have to click right after the experience drop shows. It's so much easier to see it when it's on me. Speeds it up so much. I don't remember picking up that emerald, put it down. Still no rare chisel yet. And it sucks that I feel so tired right now. I'm actually loving this experience. This is the best skilling thing they've added to the game in so long. So close to 100k an hour. I am loving it. Specifically this crafting. I haven't really done much else on the island outside of the quest itself. I haven't tried the goat hunting or much with the boss outside of the forced fight with the quest boss. But this crafting method, so freaking good, dude. It's so nice. I'm so glad I was saving all my furs from Hunter. We were doing Hunter bounties for a while. I was storing all the fur mainly because I was just being lazy. And I was essentially just emptying the fur pouch and the meat pouch into the bank. But this is so nice. A great way to clear all that out that I've been storing. I've never really cared for crafting. I've kind of hated doing any kind of crafting training. This is probably the first time I've actually kind of enjoyed it. And not just because numbers are ridiculously big, but the numbers are ridiculously big, which definitely helps. Like, I lost a bit of time just learning it, but we're still sitting about 100,000 experience an hour in crafting, which is crazy. The meat, you can get the infinite whistle. Yeah. Infinite whistle, and then honestly, the food itself isn't bad. Granted, the sailing food's better now, but like the dashing kebabs and all that are really easy and great food. Easy to get, I mean. Like, you can grab a bunch of it in minutes. I think they will nerf it. Which is kind of why I'm jumping on it as soon as I can. But who knows? I don't know how far they'll nerf it. I guess on the high end, you're looking about 150, 160,000 experience an hour, which is a lot for crafting. Especially since it's essentially free. Outside of the furs, which I'm pretty sure you can just buy the furs from vendors anyway. Like, all you're doing is mining and running up here and just using the ore you mine to make golems, which, I mean, at free crafting? Shit, I ain't gonna say no. Take about 30 minutes to get 62 sailing. Not too bad. I grinded out a lot of sailing already just because I don't know, just to try and keep my levels even. It's more of an ADHD thing. I hate seeing one level so far behind the rest. I may not go to the vendors and find them empty right now. Yeah. But again, dashing kebits, you literally just spam click them. Spam click at falconry. They're really easy to get, and you can fill up your fur pouch so fast. So it's not too bad. Dashing kebits are essentially the third best fur you can use for these. It's only 20 less experience for the fur versus a sunlight antelope, and 40 less for the moonlight. So it's really competitive and easy. Easy resource, even if you don't just buy it. So pretty OCD with levels. 3 outliers: magic, range, and agility. Outliers and as in significantly higher, I'm guessing. I mean, my biggest outlier is fire making, only because I grabbed 99 fire making at the start of the Ironman, which at the time was still kind of the meta thing to do because they still didn't have the warmth meter at the time, and doing it with low HP was just more efficient and blah blah and whatever. At this point, I have skills anywhere from like 70 to 90, which is not great, but trying to fix it the best I can. It's just taking time. Yeah, I can agree with that. Fire making is a very useless skill. At least I don't have any good uses for it. Smithing, though, I mean, not directly useful. But smithing, Jagex is slowly trying to make it more relevant by making, like, you get broken weapons and all this stuff, and you have to use your smithing level to repair them to make them useful. So they're kind of trying to make smithing good again. But it is still pretty useless outside of that. Which is a shame. Doesn't help that, like, you need such ridiculously high levels for garbage armor. Maybe. Would be interesting for sure. Have some kind of like burning effect on arrows. I mean, they've already introduced like a legit burn effect with Atlatl and all that stuff. And the that one weapon that I can't remember the name of right now. So they could definitely work it in somehow. But I feel like fire making, I don't know. I don't know if it should really have any kind of connection to combat. Just need to add a boss where somewhere in the boss fight you have to utilize fire making. Burn something. Yo, 78 crafting. Moving up in the world, guys. I mean, yeah, you're right. I meant like a good boss, though. Yeah. I agree. I mean, I definitely feel like a lot of the changes Jagex has been doing are in the right direction, for sure. Sailing might have been unpopular, but I think it was definitely a good move. Do I think I would rather want the other skills too? Probably. Shamanism and whatever else they can cook up. I think they're all really good ideas. But they've definitely shown that they're willing to go back and forth with the feedback on the skills. Like, I mean, to their detriment, they made so many freaking changes with ship combat, which I think it's in a good spot now. It just took like a year to get there, which is a bit much, but I mean, is what it is. I just think they have to be less afraid of having like new methods that are competitive. Like, things can be better. They don't have to be horrible. They're so scared to make any kind of skill give more experience than a currently existing method. The experiments they've been doing with bosses, though, has been really interesting. RuneScape 3 skill you would like to see is Necromancy. I haven't played RuneScape 3 much at all to know what that actually is. But arguably, I would love to see summoning back. I know it's not a popular choice, but back in the early 2000s, I really enjoyed summoning. Yeah. Sounds reasonable. Another one I've kind of been enjoying is stuff like this, where there's two ways of doing it. You can do it a more AFK method, and then there's like an active method that can increase the output of it. So it's one of those. It's both good if you want to do it passively, and it's also good if you want to actively do stuff. So like this one has two different aspects of it. One of them is with the mining, I guess, on these sunstone. If you click another rock within 5 ticks of the first one you mine, it just auto grabs it, like no effort. So you can literally just do this after the first one. And I apparently didn't click quick enough, but that's fine. But yeah, you can just... Why is it doing that? Oh. Okay, well. Bad show of it. But, essentially you just keep clicking and it just never stops. Which is cool. And then when you go up to the golems... When you get the experience drop, if you click again, it saves 1 tick on it, which speeds it up even more. It's really cool. I wish there was something in game that told me that, because I didn't find out until I went to the wiki. But I think it's really cool that kind of stuff exists. Like, at least, maybe it's just because I have the sound off and I can't hear it. But at least with Mixology, you hear, like, a little ding and stuff when you had to click to proc stuff. Speed up the processing. Yeah, there was a lot of angry feedback on the internet, on Twitter and all that stuff when it came to the skipping of the tick manipulation aspect of it and making it free for everyone. People, a lot of people upset that that they can't use their skill to be better than everyone else, and it's just a free handout. I didn't know what they were referring to until I actually started doing this, but I personally like it as someone who can't tick manipulate for garbage. Also someone who's not willing to tick manipulate. I'll take the slower experience rather than trying to fletch 1 log in my inventory for the rest of my life. I don't even know if it's 5%. I feel like that might be a pretty generous number. It's always a tough one because the people who are angry the most are always going to be the most vocal. The people that are happy with stuff aren't going to say anything because they don't mind it. They like it. Like you'll get a few people that'll post stuff on the internet and all that and say, "Oh, well, this is so great. I absolutely love this change. It's fantastic. It's amazing. It's so good." Versus the 100 people that are going to sit there and say, "Oh my god, I hate this. Please don't do it. Stop. Go back. Return. Stop." Kind of like with the sailing thing. You never saw anyone talking good about sailing. Everyone was always talking shit for like the first half a year at least. Praised it when it came out. I won't lie, when it first came out, I was a little indifferent. But I have definitely come around to the more positive side of it. It did, to me, definitely just seem like a slower travel method. but I feel like they've worked enough stuff to it. The combat's gotten a lot better now that your boat guys can just auto attack stuff and remembers whatever it is. There's just a lot of stuff that they've done to make it better, and I really like the changes. That being said, I still haven't tried the fishing on the on sailing yet, and that's something I want to give a shot at some point. I've done tons of Barracuda trials, which, God, they are rough. I've done combat, I've done salvage. I just gotta try the trawling or whatever it is. Sounds good. Enjoy. One island behind the Void Knight outpost. It's good for chasing beaks. Oh, for the nets, I think. Squid beak things. Or no, squid beaks were for... Are they for the blowpipes? I don't remember. What do you collect? What do you mean? Shelves. Oh, that's just a bunch of video games. I mean, I guess technically it's a collection. I don't specifically collect anything, though. It's just all the video games I own. It's a large amount of every console. Everything but Xbox, I guess. There's not much Xbox stuff at all. Despite having an Xbox, I never really, never was too fond for the games that came out for it. And anything that came out on multiple consoles, I would normally just grab the PlayStation version of it. Definitely say that I'm more of a PlayStation fan than Xbox by a long shot. I clicked it. Already over 110,000 experience an hour, dude. So good. I don't normally like grinding one skill like this. At least not this long. But I don't feel burnt out at all with this. I feel tired, but for other reasons. It's so good, and it's like I said, it's using like no furs. Barely used over 100 furs right now. Everything else is free. You're literally just mining ore and just using it. I strongly think they're gonna nerf this though. If they do end up nerfing it, I hope they just nerf this experience a little bit and not the fur experience. Because I do kind of like having having the furs have a purpose. I feel like if they lowered the fur experience and kept this experience the way it is, then it just kind of invalidate the furs. But I hope they don't nerf it, but if they do, I do hope they just nerf the passive part here. Also, I wonder how many people are going to start mining sunstone in order to level mining, since it's guaranteed tick perfect. As long as you mine it within 5 ticks of the previous one. I think the experience rate's about the same as iron though, so I don't know if it really makes a difference since iron respawns quicker. I can see some people trying it though. more fur. That moment when someone talks and you realize that everyone is just an Ironman here. That slow realization that we're all just Ironmen. I say realization, but we all knew it. I mean, it still is really fast experience, and it's, again, the price. Something that's competitive to glass blowing and essentially free. Like, the furs don't even cost that much. Or maybe they're just here for the new chisel. That could be a decent moneymaker, too. Because the new chisel has, what was it, 20% chance to not break opals and jades and topaz? Well, 20% increased chance to successfully cut, or whatever it is. Or maybe just collection log. Maybe they're just nerds. Sailing. It's all sailing's fault. You get so much topaz from salvage, it's ridiculous. I brought a chisel with me on the non-Ironman when I was doing salvaging, and I made a fortune off red topaz bolt tips. It was crazy. But I'm sure if you had a gem bag, you could just sell the topaz straight up and make even more. I will say nature runes keep shooting up, though. I think they're up to like 170 each, which is crazy. They've gone up so fast, so quick. I mean, it's definitely that, but like you would expect some other ones to shoot up too. I don't think astral runes and that are shooting up, because aren't those also pretty heavily botted? Aren't as useful. I mean, true, but still. Nature and crafting is decent if you have 91 plus. Yeah, don't. Can't believe it's only been not even 3.5 hours. We've already hit the experience goal that I normally have of 500k. Can easily get over 1,000,000 today. Got a lot of Atlas. Oh, the ammo? Yeah. I think I ended up finishing with like 20 something thousand. But I also did a lot of run. Well, not even that much. I did what, like 300? But yeah, no, you get a ton of the ammo. Oh yeah, you can store the set, but you can't store ammo, can you? Or no, I think you said you can only store the Blue Moon set. I don't remember. I don't know the ins and out for Ultimate. Gotcha. Oh, stashes. I see. I'm sure they'll add stashes for the other ones eventually. Nice. Okay. I getcha, I getcha. Downside is if you do get a blue moon set and you can't do the master stashes yet, then it's gonna be rough. Ignoring his surprise exam. Ugh. My woodcutting experience, dude. Crazy to ignore that. Ugh. Yeah. I still gotta go back and get the archer ring at some point. Maybe one of these days when you're doing Rex, I can jump in and kill the other two. Maybe. The weird one. My motivation for Dagannoth Kings is very, very hit and miss. I feel like most of the time I just don't want to bother. The only reason I went last time is because I had a Slayer task for it. Also, I don't want to alarm anyone, but we're officially at 120,000 experience an hour now for crafting. Oh, baby. It just keeps going up. If it wasn't for doing those birdhouses at the beginning of streams skewing the experience per hour, I'm sure we'd be way up there. Honestly, for me personally, who absolutely despised all crafting methods, this is just a godsend, dude. This is so good. I'm tempted just to do this every weekend until 99. Like it's just that good. I mean, I won't lie, I would probably never use the cape. Mainly because I don't really pay attention to my capes that much. But being able to craft everything without having to worry about levels, oh. First time we get a Zenite, I could just use it immediately. That'd be amazing. Then the difficulty becomes what's the priority. I won't lie. Having a low crafting level, it was always just gonna be, assuming I got Zenites before the levels, I was just gonna do them in order. So like ring, necklace, bracelet, amulet, or whatever it is. And that was just gonna be the plan, but if we have the crafting level first, and then we get the drops, that changes everything. At the very least, I want to get the special chisel. Maybe not today, but I'm definitely going to try and get it. It's 150. There's a lot of golems, guys. I love how there's a dude right here blowing glass. That's hilarious. There's a guy bank standing at the new crafting method, and he's blowing glass. Oof. Nice, 79 crafting. It's 3 crafting levels already today. I've gotten 440,000 crafting experience. Freaking love this. I love that Jagex is making skilling options for more skills. I feel like crafting was one of those ones that you really didn't think they would ever do anything with. I will say this does feel way too free. Like there's no expense to it. I know I've said it a few times, but they're either gonna nerf it or they have to do something that makes it so it's not. There's like no investment. This is just handed to you. I mean, you don't really get anything out of it, so I guess that's the trade-off. There's no, like, you're not processing something. So you don't really get anything. You get the gems. That's about it. If you pick them up anyway, but like it's so few gems. Like I've done 160 golems, so I've would have had 160 gems at this point, I guess. Really isn't all that big a deal. For almost 500,000 experience. I could probably get that just through some friggin' gem bags mining stars. For like an hour. Easy how many people are here. There weren't this many when I first started this. And just more and more people showing up as time goes on. I'm curious too, because I didn't really look into it. I wonder what the low level of this is. Like, what level do you need to start being able to do golems? I assume it's probably whatever crafting level was required for the quest. Also, don't want to alarm, but 125,000 experience per hour. I don't think I'm ever going to hit the 150 whatever that it says on the wiki that I can get, but I love that it's still going up. "76 keys. Start with, what was it, 122 or something like that? Oof. It's hardly a dent. What's the gem bag for? I mean, I don't have one, but it holds gems. The bag in my inventory is a fur pouch. And the fur pouch is because when you finish these golems, you put like a fur on them. So, depending on the fur that you apply to the golem at the end, you get bonus experience. Pretty generous bonus experience, too. It's like 1,000 something crafting just for putting a fur on. It's really good so far. I'm currently sitting at 126,000 crafting experience an hour. Which, I mean, shit, I'll take that any day. The only real investment so far has been the furs. And I had a ton left from Hunter Rumors. It's just such a better alternative to the generic glass blowing and battle staff crafting and all the other ones that people do. Granted, this is gonna be literally everyone doing this now, but even so, it's still it's such a good change of pace. Oops. Fine. I ain't doing Bob's little fishing thing. Still no lamp events, dude. We've had a bunch of events. No lamps today. Yo, the chisel. Ayo. Drop his baby ass chisel. We got a real chisel now. So lucky. Was it 1 in 315? We got that shit on 174. The skilling. I gotta grab some more furs. Crazy. Yo, that's 500,000 experience in crafting today. So good. Trying to figure out how to make GP for construction. I won't lie, I'm not exactly the smartest when it comes to how to make GP. The keys will be 800k. I mean, thieving makes sense for money, but I'm sure 800k is not going to last you that long for construction. Yeah. And at least once you have Song of the Elves done, you can do a bunch of Gauntlet, and then all the rewards from Gauntlet are always noted, I'm pretty sure. So then you just need a bunch of nature runes and just alch away. I tried some Gauntlet last week with the update. The prep is so much easier. It's essentially free. The downside is I still suck at that boss. So yeah. I think we got the corrupted Hunlef down to like 20-ish%. But I wasn't able to kill him. I just did a bunch of normal gauntlets. Also died in a bunch of normal gauntlets trying to figure out the boss too. Because, God, do I suck at managing the weapon and prayer changes. Gotta say, don't think Scurious is enough to justify Hunlef. I don't think, I'm sure I could do it. It's gonna take a lot of learning. It goes back to the whole I hate investing time into something just to potentially lose. I mean, there's additional stuff though. Like Hunlift disables your prayer and everything at certain points. The tornadoes and all that. There's so many different aspects. The floors. You can't run in his melee range or you're just going to get smacked while you're avoiding everything else. There's so many different aspects to it. That's way beyond just scurious. Unlift's just a little bit worse. I will say, it does help that you can like guarantee tier 3 stuff now with the prep generosity. Assuming you're not going for combat achievements. 73 thieving, grats. Sorry, I didn't see it. Oh wait, it doesn't announce 73. I forgot. Never mind. I didn't miss it. I forgot it only does 10s up until 80. Or is it 5s? I don't remember. I don't remember what we set the announcements to. I think it's 10s up to 50 and then it does 5s. Up to 80 and then it does 1s. Maybe. I hated getting the rune pouch from Last Man Standing. It was miserable. I can't PK at all. If it wasn't for finding bots, I probably never would have even got it. Anytime I found a real player, I just gave up on the spot. Just literally sat there, typed kill me, and moved on to the next game. Just wasn't worth the time. Oops. Wait, what? Oh, what the oh, Jesus. I couldn't figure out what was wrong. It's because we picked up a clue scroll. My inventory was off by 1 slot because of that. I do want that clue scroll though, so we're gonna throw that in the bank. Hmm. This has got to be one of the most boring streams I've ever done of RuneScape. That's saying something. Literally been here like the entire stream. Just chiseling away. On that note, though, yes, Sue's got 130,000 experience per hour right now on crafting. Still going up. $85,000 an hour on thieving. Nice. That's really, it's not bad. I don't get much more than that when I do Pyramid Plunder trying to get that stupid scepter. One guy who's thieving with me is just nuts. He's literal nuts. Or is that like his name is Deku or something like that and you're just trying to make a Zelda joke? Maxed Ultimate Iron Man. Gross. Gross. That's when you find out that he's all 5 members of his own group. And he's just gonna max 5 times. Trying to get 1,700 total this upcoming week. What's your current total? 1,622. I mean, I don't think it would be impossible. Definitely not going to be an easy one. Especially since, like, getting a lot of levels would involve switching what you're doing, and unfortunately that's not too favorable from Ultimate Ironman. Because you'd want to prioritize your lower level skills. I mean, fire making's definitely an easy one. For sure. Rune crafting's a tough one. Just because you don't really want to waste all the runes. Guardians of the Rift is easy. Yeah, but what are you going to do with the runes, though? Just throw them out? Sell them? Sell them all. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to get more furs, didn't I? Yep. Go grab some more furs right after this. It's a shame you don't have like a warped scepter or something where you can start storing like chaos and earth runes and whatever. Not too bad for some stats. $205 golems so far. Crazy. Definitely a little slow. The wiki said you can get about 58 an hour. But hey, I'm not perfect. Tried to join the Ultimate Ironman Discord, but I was banned before ever joining. Wow. Skill right there. I didn't even know there was a Discord just for Ultimate Ironman. I mean, it's not a bad... I would say it's not bad, it's just silly. I just don't see the reason to it. That's my thing. Kind of goes back to the whole, like, you're playing with a restriction, but realistically, it's not the restriction. Your whole gameplay is trying to find ways around the restriction. Basically just searching for loopholes and ways to extend the inventory that you don't have. Which, don't get me wrong, a lot of the different ways people think of or find out to do things it's genuinely pretty creative. So, I mean, you know, props to a lot of people that think of all these different options and things. But still. Yeah. Yep, you can store your pickaxe at TOA. You can store, I don't know, a bunch of random things. There's just a lot of options nowadays. I mean, Ironman itself is being made easier every day. But I still think that's fun. Like, I don't know. There's a certain level of challenge to Ironman, but I still feel like the main challenge is that you can't trade. Oh, I forgot to make sunstones. So, like, the leveling is just... It's just a side mission. The main part of the Ironman is getting the loot. At least to me it is. I mean, it was playable, and just one skill at a time. Jagger's gonna put out an update. Ironmen aren't allowed to trade, therefore we're not allowing you to trade death for your stuff back. If you die, it's all gone. The end. Yeah. Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, I could see that. But couldn't you just death abuse it anyway? Do one of those, die at a boss, and just don't collect your stuff until you've got the full outfit. Or no, every piece of the outfit. Well, you can just store it in your house one at a time, I guess. Yo, 80 crafting. Beautiful. Why did I get 2 extra? Ugh. Flying through this, guys. Sounds good, Nolfi. Gets you a break from all that, all those keys. Go, Nolfi. Hurry. The food. Maybe. I am genuinely really tired. I just really like the experience we're getting, so I'm kind of trying to push through it. We'll see how long before I crash. Ah, no worries. Enjoy the festival. Honestly, I'm debating if I'm going to do the same thing next week and just farm out some more crafting. I gotta check levels and see what unlocks soon and what's not. Have a good one, man. Oh, whoops. We managed to hit 135,000 experience an hour. And it's still going up. Much slower than before, but it's still going up. Hmm. Boy. Need more ore. honestly, not bad mining experience either. About 35k today. Decent, decent. Olive. Hey. Can I have my leg back? Come here. Okay, fine. Oh, she has been sleeping on my legs, both, like the past 2 hours. Oh my god. Holy crap, it hurts. Whew. Mm. Need more fur. Keep going. Mm. Oops. Oh, we're over the 5-hour mark. Boy. Really don't think I could, but we went the full 8 hours. We're easily cracking 1,000,000 experience in crafting, which is just insane to me. I don't think I'm gonna make it the full 8 hours. So tired. Kinda want to push for 81, and then I might call it there. We'll see. Still quite a bit away for 81. Damn, the genie swerved right over to me. I thought it was mine. I think I'm genuinely starting to doze off. Ugh. Gonna go the slow way for a minute. Gotta stop picking those up, dude. Not trying to, I swear. I'll live. Stop. Mm. Another bad event, dude. Fortunate. Just can't get myself a lamp. Hmm. Keep going, keep going. Hmm. Oh man. Matter what, it's been one hell of a day. Started at what, 76 crafting? We've made some crazy progress. As much as I would love to just push to get like 1,000,000 crafting today. If I didn't have to work last night and be up for like the past way too many hours, totally would. Unfortunately, I have to work next Friday night too. That means even next week, if I do choose to do more crafting, I don't think I'd be able to push for it. But I need to try and determine just what levels I really need to get to. Like, obviously I want to get as far as I can, especially before they nerf this, if they do. But there are some more important threshold ones that probably matter. Like, getting to a Fury is probably a pretty big step. Not worrying too much about the Zenite stuff. But a Fury would be pretty important. I don't know what level that is. Liv? He's sleeping in my lap right now. He has been sleeping in my lap for a long time today. I ended up working last night, so I think she was upset I wasn't home the whole time. How you doing, DK? Hope all is well. A new photo wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, kind of just a hamster ball right now, but sure. Give me a sec. There you go. There's your new photo. Ah, she's good. You just sleeping. You're definitely doing better than I am. I'm still having issues with the friggin' sciatic nerve shit. That's for a different time. Wait, where did you get the word sick from? I don't recall saying that she was sick. I said she's sleeping. Doesn't matter. Kinda does matter. mean, the thing is, I don't recall saying the word sick. If I did say it, I apologize. It was clearly a misspeak. But no, Olive is not sick. She had the kidney issue at the beginning of the year, but that's not necessarily sick. Good music. Gonna go prep for dinner. Enjoy, Gashi. Lyrics from Eco Fresh. That's a name. Would not put it past a rapper to have the word fresh in their name, though. Song isn't random. Sounds fair. I can check it out once stream's done. I don't need copyright stuff. There's already too much false copyright stuff on YouTube. I'm sure no matter what, someone's gonna claim something. An alarm meme. Never heard of it in my life. And we're gonna be just short of a level up. Do another inventory. Boo. Could just leave it. Have a good one, DK. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Just short of a level. Okay, one more. What? Freaking nerd timer. surprised I didn't actually get to see what all the level up unlocks were. Because I was gonna click on it afterwards. Damn. Oh well. I mean, whatever they were, I'm sure we can just see them from scrolling through it. Gem tote. Cool. I don't even have the gem bags. Needed 81 just to upgrade those? That's horrible. Okay, so what did we unlock? We unlocked... We can make glories now, which... I mean, we could totally do that. I don't even know what icon removal is. This thing is useless for me because I can't do that anyway. Or I mean, I could, but we don't have the items for it. Yeah, I guess that's about it. We didn't even unlock the Onyx stuff because ridiculous level requirements. Oof. Not even a regen bracelet, dude. Yeah. Unfortunate. We definitely are gonna need more weeks. I was kind of hoping that we wouldn't have to do too much more, but we're definitely gonna have to. We're not gonna see any benefit until at least 90. I think 90 was Fury. And that is ways away. Talking like 4 million experience. Even at 1 million a stream, if I could push that far, that's a month. Of nothing but this. Every Saturday. Gross. Okay, I'm gonna use up the last of the cores in our inventory, and then that's gonna be it for me. We got the level up. We got 81 crafting. Started at 76. So 5 full levels of crafting today. Crazy. Not to mention just about 1 million total experience. And only in 6 hours. This island, fantastic. So happy Jagex put this in. Last golem. For now. Alrighty. looks like that's it. I can't keep going. I'm falling asleep, and it's getting so difficult to stay awake. But appreciate everyone for hanging out. It's been fun. Put our new chisel away for now. Get back to that eventually. We're gonna have to do clue scrolls next time. Figure all that out. Start working on clearing those out. But yeah, appreciate everyone for hanging out. It's been fun. Excited to finally get some crafting levels that matter. The fact that we can make glories now is actually really nice, because I have had the one that we got from Crystal Implings forever, and that's it. But yeah, have a good one, guys. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'll see y'all around.